And there we go. Am I actually online? I don't know. And there we go. Am I actually online? I don't know. And there we go. Am I actually... Alright then. Looks like the microphone is functional. The stream is going. Let us actually go public. And see what's happening. Alright. I am public now. Let's get this. And actually update my community post on the main channel for whoever wants to join. Switch the account. Well, what the? What? What is going on? All right. Let us edit this one. Save. And now switch account again onto this, and we can go. I hear a fellow player around. What is he driving though? A bike or a buggy? I actually don't know the sounds of the buggy. Never drove one before. Alright, nobody joined the stream yet, so I'm just going to speak to the people who might watch the offline version, who watched the rest of the live streams and are now tuning into this one. So we have some refined iron and copper. I managed to log in a little bit last night and a little bit now, a little bit today, very little. I built a buggy on my last stream, barely, took me so many hours, and then I realized you cannot store the buggy. Well, come on. Let me just store the bike first. Cannot store the buggy with the vehicle backup tool. So yeah, my plan was to build the buggy inside, grab it with a backup tool, and then safely transport it outside, normally. But that doesn't work, because yeah, the buggy is too big to be stored. So what I'm gonna need to do is deconstruct these walls and these railings and just jump with the buggy off of my base. But in the meantime, I've done a few other things. I built a wind trap here to collect water while I'm offline. It's still collecting. But I think I'm actually going to turn it off when I'm on a line. No reason to keep it going. Because when I'm online, I have the dew reaper, which, you know, I should actually do some dew reaping right now. It's the optimal time. Oh, crap. I have no compatible container to store it. Ah, my ears. My game is too loud. So let's deposit water. And now, collect water with the Dew Reaper if it's not too late. It might be a bit too late. It's poor dew harvest time now. The optimal harvest time has already passed. But hey, it's gonna take a long time for it to be optimal dew harvesting time. So, yeah, it's already passed. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Now, it's one of the best practices to harvest the iron around the base every time I intend to go in. We got 3 nodes here. Second and the third. I have no idea what ungodly amounts of resources you actually need, so I'm just gonna get them every single time I can. And also, for the people who are watching this, who are going to watch this offline, last time I ended the stream I did not have this little garage built. I built one into the mountain. We do have some jagged rocks coming in, but it doesn't matter, it's functional. As long as I can park my buggy in here, that's all I care about. It's not big. It's not much, but it's honest work. Also built some stairs, so I don't have to jump every time with my Shigawara claw and everything else. Let's drink a little bit of water from my blood purifier, because that's what normal people do on Arrakis. I have a bit too many blood sacks. Way too many. I think 2 is more than enough. Buggy booster. I don't know if I should keep it with me. Some water bottles. Get the iron to smelt. And yeah, I'm gonna have to start demolishing my base to get the buggy out. As soon as I'm done dropping these items. Can't figure out how to drop items into my chests. I just don't know how. Alright, so I got a buggy now. I'm gonna have to start exploring Haga Rift. And mine a lot of carbon in there, and who knows, maybe some erythrite crystals as well. But before I do, let me repair my stuff real quick. The leap suspensor belt is almost broken for some reason. Maybe I should start building better armor. But I'm not in the mood for it. I'm really not in the mood for building a set of armor. Besides, I don't think I have the required resources to do so. Alright, so I need to demolish this, and this, and this, And this. Because I was a bit of a dum-dum. I did promise I will not be traveling. I will not be using the buggy until the stream starts, until part 5, so yeah. Needed this to be live. This little whoopsie. Little brain fart. Alright, got a buggy now. Let's see if I can fit it inside the garage. Careful. Careful. What the hell? It does not fit inside the garage. Why? I mean, I know why. The buggy is too tall for the garage. But how do I actually fix that? I mean, what other options do I have? Passageway, but the passageway looks a bit too narrow. It is tall but narrow. I need to be tall and wide. So, passageway. No, it's not tall either. I don't know what it is. Perhaps I need a pentashield set? Pentashield surface vertical. I don't know. I'll take it. A medium or refinery. I am not yet ready to move on to the aluminum tier, so I won't research this. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to move to the aluminum tier. Placeables. Utilities. What's this pentashield doing? How tall is it? Can we... Wait. Ah, I see. Okay, so the pentashield can be extended to its max size. Which means I need to get rid of this. If this garage door does not work as advertised. I mean, I should be able to fit my buggy through here, but you can see the results. Doesn't want to fit in. Maybe it's because of the angle of the ramp, or because the place isn't tall enough. But yeah, it's clear. We need to use a pentashield. A pentashield set. Vertical, yeah? Come on. Is this good? Oh, I'm water sealed. Unsheltered. Water sealed. Come on. Water sealed. Unsheltered. Okay. Well, it should work now. Not a big fan of the wide open space. But the garage door did not want to work, so... You do what you can with what little you have. Hopefully other players can't get in through this pentashield. Alright, let's see what this buggy can do. Interactions. Move to turret. $148 iron ore. Pretty good, I'm assuming. Let's see. Okay, and it went right here. So 148 with the buggy. I'm curious with analysis mode on my cutter array. How much am I gonna get? Damn! Almost double the output, if not precisely double. Okay, this buggy is a beast. Quick deposit. Well then, let's put it to good use with the local resources before I take it to Haga Rift and start mining carbon and other things. A bit annoying that I have to constantly switch between turret and the driver's seat. I wish there was some kind of a shortcut to doing that, instead of using the radial wheel. Also, this is a little bit slower than using my bike and other things. I don't think I can fit through here, can I? The masculine urge to fit something large through something narrow. Whoa. Hello, neighbor. That's another player. He's marveling at the architecture. The architectural wonder that is a base that is not a box. I know. I'm surprised as well that a base cannot be a box. I'm assuming the buggy cutter array does not have an analysis mode, or does it? It does have the sound effect. I gotta check my controls, see if there's a thing, a shortcut to switch between turret and driver seat. Control keybinds. Open chat, radial menu. Swap shoulder camera. Ah, vehicles. Okay, ground. Nope. Ability 1, 2, 3. Don't want that. Fly. Oh, damn it. What is... Yeah, no. There's nothing. I gotta use this every time. And if I don't have the angle, well, bad luck. I better move to the driver's seat to move it back a little bit. But yeah, I'm liking the mining capabilities of this buggy. Okay, I chose the title of the stream well, scaling the operations. Also, the buggy can carry a lot of stuff, so let's traverse the area and gather literally everything I can. Iron, copper, fuel cells, maybe even some salvaged iron, which I don't particularly need. Can I harvest these? No, I can't. I cannot mine shrubs, apparently. Hello there, neighbor. I can't play often enough to get the ornithopter. Can't. No angle. There's no way to preview. I'm assuming it's better if I'm a bit further away from the iron. I'm too far away from the iron. Okay, it's got a short range. But maybe I can focus the laser. Like this. Some granite stone. I don't really care about granite. I have more than enough. Can I use the mining laser on the small ones? No. They have to be picked up. Also, I learn as I go along. I'm not an expert at this game. What I do know is that I need a lot of iron. And a lot of carbon. I need to scale my steel production. Holy moly. 343 fuel cells. It's not like I particularly need fuel cells. What about salvaged metal? Salvaged metal, again, not very useful. I mean, it is very useful, just not for me. I moved on. Salvaged metal is good for newbies just starting out. And for dumbasses whose power packs break in the middle of exploration and they need to put together a small one. An improvised power pack. Hint hint. Ooh, copper. Also, I kind of moved past the need for copper. But more doesn't hurt. It's this quick deposit. I'm curious how much stuff my buggy is carrying currently. Also, I know I am talking a lot, kind of like doing a live let's play, but I'm not a one-man show. I mean, feel free to interact in the chat. If you have something to say hi, or tell me, hey, you suck at this game, I have an assault ornithopter, I got it in 3 hours. Whatever, I like the interaction. It's better than me commenting whatever I'm doing in the game. Like, oh, look at me, I am driving a buggy through the sand. You can see that I'm doing that. I don't need to really talk about everything. Also, iron. I thought I saw some iron in there. Enter the driver's seat. I can basically make laps around my base with the buggy. By the time I'm done with one lap, the resources I started with will have respawned already. As you can see. This little iron ingot here, iron vein. It's already up and running. Enter the driver's seat. Okay. I have gathered pretty much everything I wanted to. And now I'm curious how much inventory space is left on my buggy. Oh! All that mining and I still have half the capacity left. More or less half, almost. Did I rebuild my second floor or did I leave it broken? I think I left it broken. Whoops! It's a big no-no. I think that's what that player was admiring when he was with the ornithopter. He was like, what in the hell is this abomination? Put some railings back. And good as new. Disabled and disabled. Alright. I feel parched. That can't be good. We are not at the optimal harvest time, but I don't care. I think my bottles are almost full. Let's hydrate a little bit. What was that? Spice eruption. Not too far away. I could get there right now to harvest some spice. But without a refinery, it's kind of useless. I mean, what am I gonna do with that spice? If it's not spice melange, can't really use it for everything, for anything. I am curious about one thing though. Let's see, Power Pack Mark IV. You need aluminum. Aluminium, I prefer to call it. Okay, so the spice refinery, I can move on to the aluminum tier, but I can't do that yet. I will need a medium ore refinery, which takes a pretty large amount of steel and complex machinery and cobalt paste, which involves me doing a lot of grinding for resources. Without this medium refinery, I cannot have aluminum. I can harvest the ore. I am close to an area with aluminum, so that's alright. But the spice refinery is in the...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Aluminium in tier. And the Scout Ornithopter require... Oh, this one only requires aluminum. But also diamondine dust? What the hell is that? It's the first time I've ever seen that item. A full suspensor belt requires aluminum. You know what? That all sounds very fascinating, but I have to complete some of these trials. Yes, Goon, I just now noticed your comment just as I was talking about the trials. Should focus on the main quest, they'll unlock a few useful things, plus intel and XP. I don't have a problem with XP, I am quite high level. But
Sector weather alert.
I
A
do
large
want to go on the
sandstorm is
third
approaching.
trial and the fourth and so on. That's gonna be quite important. For the time being, I think I'm going to pay a visit to the what's it called? The Haga Rift, get myself some crystals, and then mine a bit of carbon. Because I need a lot of cobalt paste and steel. And while that iron and steel is being processed, that's when I'll be going for the trials. Multitasking, basically. Try my best to multitask. But yeah, that third trial has been waiting for me for a long time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, I know. Buggy. The buggiest buggy. Damn. I think this is going to... Yeah. I harvested a lot of iron with my buggy. An ungodly amount. And I think this is just going to drain all of my water. Damn. The buggy is an absolute powerhouse. Ooh. Sandstorm. Can't see anything. Let's check the weather. Smells like sand. Also tastes like sand. Alright. A storm has passed. That's the storm. Now, I kinda want to go to Haga Rift. But at the same time, I do need to be doing these trials. I really don't know what to focus on first. Trials, exploration, resource harvesting. Where's the enemies from here? There used to be a lot of enemies spawning there constantly. Oh, whatever. I will be exploring Haga Rift now. No, not the welding torch. Not the wielding torch. Let's take a small vehicle fuel cell, and didn't I also have a medium one? Where is medium? Where medium fuel cell? I can't target this storage container. Okay, medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Okay. Dump these in here. Actually, I'm gonna carry the medium one on my in my inventory. Not the medium, the small one. I've got good stuff. I could use a few more heal kits. Come on, grab. And I think I'll also leave the wind trap running. I said I'll be keeping the wind trap for when I go offline. But I think it's a good idea to just leave it running in the background constantly. Water. Can always use more water. I know the wind trap is not very efficient, but it does gather some water passively. So I don't really need to worry about it. Is there anything else I need? Nope, I got pretty much everything I want. Maybe a better set of armor. I've been using the basic level 1 armor for my entire playthrough. And I've only died twice. But I can't blame that on the armor, I'll blame that on my own stupidity. Right. I went upstairs for something, but I did not get what I wanted. Screw it. We're going to hug our rift. Slowly and methodically. Do I still need iron? I mean, I have a lot of iron. I'm going to have over 1,000 ingots left by the time the iron I have in the processor is done. But damn, I think I need even more. Now I don't know how to get this buggy out of here. It's quite hefty, quite large. I'm going to ignore this iron vein. What I'm not going to ignore is the fiber. I have kind of been ignoring fiber, to be honest. And I need a constant supply of fiber for my filters and my healing kits. Too far away for that one. But maybe we can target it from here. No? Oh, wait a minute, we can. I think holding the right mouse button extends your range a little bit. Not entirely sure. I don't need to get the the hang of how to drive the buggy. I'm assuming I cannot have a booster and an inventory module at the same time. But let me be 100% sure of it. Booster. Yeah. What a shame. Well, buggy without an inventory module is kind of useless. I mean, if you could have a combat turret instead of a mining turret, maybe I can see the utility in having a booster. I have not explored this cave. Let's fix that. I'm itching to fight some guys. I'm itching for a fight. Hello, friends.
Shields up! I need help!
I am shield, you do not. Let's grab all the loot. Anything more? I'm not sure. Now, I have no idea where I'm going to park this buggy. I cannot just take it with me. And if a sandstorm comes, what am I gonna do? What do you mean 148 0? I have enough iron in here. It's not 0. Anyway. The Haga Rift. Man, this thing is kind of slow. Am I going to be able to drive it across the open sand without getting eaten by a worm? It's not too much to cross. Haga Rift. Right, carbon ore, that's what we're after. But we will get literally everything we can. Still, carbon is our main focus while we're on the surface, and erythrite crystals when we're not on the surface. 444 carbon ore. No way to pass through here. I need to go through this Harkonnen base. The acceleration is kinda garbage, but once it picks up speed, you can go decently well, decently fast. Unfortunately, this being a mining vehicle requires me to stop often. Apparently I'm level 50 already. Now, some mining vehicle. Nah, only salvaged metal. I actually need to disassemble these by hand, looks like. Not by hand, because I'm not some sort of savage to rip the metal apart with my bare hands, but I do need to use my cutter ray. In order to get the Holtzman actuators. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a lot of those. I love pointing my mouse in a direction and analyzing something behind me. Backflipping ornithopters. Holtzman actuators and salvaged metal. This gives you armor plates. I don't know how much armor plating I'm going to need. I'm just going to get a modest amount. I think these 20 are enough for now. I can't get there. It's too far away. Okay, there's something I don't quite understand. So it says I'm unsheltered, but if I go in the car, I'm enclosed. How's that gonna help? I mean, if I get out, I'm still sheltered. I need to find a way to park my buggy to keep it safe from sandstorms. But I don't actually know how to do that. Enter turret. I'm unsheltered in the turret, fully enclosed in the cockpit, and simply sheltered when I'm on foot. I don't understand. Unsheltered here. Yeah. I am sheltered, but my vehicle isn't. I am slightly thirsty. I'm going to be in trouble soon. What the hell? Didn't I see a carbon deposit here? It just vanished. Or maybe I was not seeing any deposits at all. Okay, I just need to go somewhere so I can explore the underground area. No, I don't want to explore the underground area with the buggy. Nearly dropped down to my death. Not necessarily my death, but if I drop my buggy down there, I don't know how to get it out, so I better be careful. I need to figure out a way to park my buggy somewhere. Take it into the underground, but not too far underground. That's the main challenge. I have explored this area quite thoroughly. Okay, I think this is a good place to park my buggy. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. But I can get out. I don't know if I'm lagging. Okay. I wasn't lagging. Okay, anything else I want to leave in the buggy before I venture underground? I will need a completely empty inventory if I go down there. The buggy booster. Anything else? I don't think I'm gonna need my survey probe. or my static compactor, or my construction tool for that matter. Plant fiber, I'm gonna keep that for heal kits. Okay, lights on. And now to go down. Whee! 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 Okay. I am safe. But how am I going to get out of here? Oh no, I didn't think of that. Let's see if the suspensor pad still works. And that's how I get out of here. Pretty easy, actually. With a bit of high tech and the ability to use it. I am getting too thirsty for my tastes. Let me drink a little bit of water. Okay, where were we? I'm not going to use the suspensor pad for combat though. Launches yourself and targets into the air. I mean, it would be great if I could use the suspensor pad offensively against enemies, but can't. Yeah, because I just drop it underneath myself. Would be great if I could drop it underneath an enemy to propel him into the air and have him fall to his death. That would be quite amusing. Stepstone Cavern. What are you doing, Stepstone? Enemies? I smell enemies. Actually, I smelled something even better. Loot. Now I'm here for one thing and one thing only. Erythrite crystals. Everything else is just a distraction. I hear the sounds of combat. Probably a player, or simply NPCs fighting each other to the death over nothing, basically. Huh. Looks like I'm back on the surface. I don't want to be on the surface. I have a job to do underground. Man, these suspensor belts are awesome. But let's take note of my durability. It is awesome, but it breaks pretty quickly. I need to descend one more level. If I can see the sky, I'm not deep enough. Oh boy. Uh-oh. This is not where I want to drop. I mean, I'm not ready for PvP. No siree. This is a PvP area. I better steer clear. I will come back here at some point because, well, I do need the mechanical parts and the plasteel fibers. But now I'm going to give that wreck a wide berth. The widest berth possible. Okay, I'm I'm almost deep. Actually, no, this is good. This is very good. I'm exactly where I want to be. Erythrite crystals. Let's equip combat abilities. Poison capsule is actually kinda shit, not gonna lie. I can't really see a use for it. Even in PvP, it's very easy to heal yourself from poison. Now, let's use the anti-gravity fields. Never used it. It probably sucks ass. But I've often run into things that I thought suck and were actually pretty good. Okay, this is what I'm after. Mr. White, we need crystal. Crystals and loot. I'll grab the loot. It's not too heavy. Okay, let's use the anti-grav grenade.
Reveal your shields up!
I mean, it would be good. It's actually good for crowd control. But that guy has a shield. And you cannot really break shields in melee, in range. Not without a disruptor. With melee.
We've got incoming.
For enemies without a shield, this one is pretty good. It appears to prevent them from using abilities at all. At least the NPCs. I'm not sure how it works against players. It's not like it matters too much, because most PvP in this game is just helicopters bombing the hell out of other helicopters. Well, I call them helicopters, but they're actually called ornithopters. It's just that most people are more useful with the word helicopter. Where am I exactly? At the number 1 mineral facility. Okay. Erythrite crystal. I guess there's gotta be a mine somewhere around here. Eh? What is this? Planar suspensor belt. Actually, carbon ore, we throw that out because we can mine carbon with the buggy much more efficiently. Oh man. I can't MS paint this at this angle. These are the worst friggin' patterns ever. Barely got 5 crystals. From the 36 I can get by efficiently mining them. Clear downgrade. That over there, it's a mine. That's a mine. I just smell it. Gas mines. Typical. around the gas? Yes, I can. If I'm too close, I can't see the pattern. If I'm too far, I can't draw on it. There we go. I got it. Okay. More loot chests and more crystals. That's what I basically need in this area. Yeah, I have fallen and I can't get out. Damn it. These patterns are starting to annoy me. Ah, come on. I don't have the angle. $197 erythrite crystals, but my inventory is almost full. And I don't know how to bring my buggy down here. But that's not a problem, actually, because I can just go back to the surface, put the crystals in my buggy's inventory, and then head back down. I already got a good method for that. Look at that mine. It's smiling at me. I think I'm done with the crystals here. And yes, I got a pocket bike. Like any normal person. How can I get down there though? Not with a bike. Actually, yes, with the bike. Just needed to find a bridge. I'm gonna die of thirst if I don't drink soon. I think I just wasted my time coming all this way. Because my inventory is almost full, I need to get rid of these erythrite crystals, but I need to get on the other side if I want to climb. Skills, planetologist, suspensor pad. That's where I need to climb. Actually, I need to hydrate myself real well because I'm going to need the extra stamina to make these climbs. And full health, because who knows, maybe I'll fall. Okay, so far so good. Oh, no, 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 no. Back here. Okay. Alright. Getting to this surface as a planetologist slash trooper slash mentat. I'm not even using my mentat abilities. But it's pretty easy. Still, I have these overhangs and these will make it a bit difficult. Perhaps I need to travel to that pillar over there to use it. Because it might work better, but let's see. Come on. No. No. Okay, that didn't work very well. Yeah, let's get to the pillar. The big pillar. I can use it for easier climbing. Come on, catch. Hopefully I won't run out of stamina before I make it to the surface. Because if I do, I'm just going to fall. Not to my death. I have the suspensor belt helping me out. Alright. The hardest part of the climb has been done. Where is my vehicle? Oh, it's pretty far away. But that's okay. I'm not worried. If I can get to the surface, I am good. I have this pocket bike to get me back to the buggy real quick. So I'm not too worried. Actually, that is a good way to climb. Oh, an overhang. That's not good. Overhangs are no bueno. Alright. And back to the buggy. 800 meters away. What the hell? Okay, so it's that way apparently. I am having some trouble traversing this terrain, Haga Rift. But once you get the hang of it, it becomes rather enjoyable. As long as you watch your step. What did I say about watching your step? Good thing you take no health damage from this. Actually, I think I'm at exactly the right level. am I? Well, it doesn't matter. I have good verticality traversal. So I'm not worried. Oh no, zone change. I don't like that. I don't like seeing the zone changing. Now where? Ah, I think that's where I left my buggy. Well then, let's go over there as quickly as possible. I need to cross the gap. Ah, there's a bridge over there. Okay, that way the bike. Huh? Am I not where I want to be? Oh. Not at the bridge yet. I do wonder, is it possible to build stuff in the underground section of Haga Rift? I don't know why anyone would do that. It's a nightmare to traverse. And besides, if this was a full-on PvP game where you needed to hide your base, the underground would be pretty good. But it's not a full PvP game. It's only PvP in the PvP areas. Right. Open inventory, drop these, and I think I'm ready for another round. Because I always need more crystals. As for carbon, we can get that easily. Right. Let's get back down. For another run. Nearly broke my neck. Some people say that the deep desert is a place with the most resources, but we can't get deeper than this. For me, this is the deep desert. Lagos says he's such a noob. You're not a noob, Lagos. But I'm definitely gonna have to put a video together for people like Lagos. The only reason I don't have any videos about Dune Awakening is because I find it pretty easy. And I don't know how to explain stuff that is easy. Bye-bye. Yeah, you can't use this suspensor pad for combat. Useless, completely useless for combat. Absolutely busted for traversal. What? Give me the grenade. There we go. I need to make my way to Choma Mineral Extraction Facility number 2. That's a mouthful. Whee! Wait, what's that I saw over there? Carbon? This deep down? I don't care about mining carbon at this level. Am I going the right way?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm hoping my buggy is hidden well enough in order to not get ripped to shreds by the sandstorm. Because if it's not well sheltered, well, I'll be fucked. It took me a lot of effort to put that buggy, to assemble it. And to lose it in a sandstorm is just a bit too ridiculous. I did not have such problems with the sand bike because the sand bike can just be stored in the vehicle backup tool. What the hell you doing, man?
A large sandstorm.
A nice one. You guys kind of asked for this. I would have not gotten off my sandbike if you didn't start shooting at me. But now that you did, you're dead. I can feel the sandstorm passing above. It does not bother me where I am currently. Other than the screen shake, I guess, but I'm unaffected. Now, I don't know if my buggy is completely safe. I'm hoping at the very least it won't be destroyed. If it didn't take any damage, it means I chose a good spot to hide it. If it took damage, then I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it downstairs. I have not figured out a route for exploring the bottom section, other than using my superior technologies to jump up and down myself. But I can't do that with vehicles.
I see someone. Eyes on hostiles.
The guys in the chat are talking about all sorts of abilities, and I have not bothered upgrading my abilities at all. Maybe I should. I'm level 50. I'm level 50 and still using basic abilities. No compatible container. Looks like I'm gonna have to start drinking blood, since it's available in much higher quantities than water in this place. Man. How am I supposed to mine this one? I think I have to jump and analyze like this, and then I have to stay suspended with the suspensor belt. Huh? Fuck. I guess that's one way to do it. Let's see. My suspensor belt is doing pretty well. Won't break in the next 1 hour, I think. Damn it, no compatible container. It means I'm maxed out on blood for now. Let's get a few more crystals. This place is filled to the brim with crystals. My inventory is almost full. No way I can harvest all the crystals here. What the hell? There's a sniper somewhere. Can't figure out where. Saw something. That's where you are, you little prick. Another sniper. Or another two. Oh, got hit. Holy moly. That was a lot of damage. Good accuracy. Whee! Kind of makes me want a sniper rifle of my own. Yes, M, there were multiple snipers. But I dealt with them. Still, I don't know where they are. The dead guys. Because I want to loot. A rangefinder. I kind of want a sniper rifle of my own. Can penetrate shields. Then again, you don't deal a whole lot of damage through the shields. Also, what do you mean by AOT? Yes, you can use the snipers as well. And also AOT, is that Attack on Titan? Is that what the acronym stands for? Or is it something else? Alright, inventory full. Time to get out. Now, I'm on a deeper level than last time. Which means I'm gonna have a harder time getting out.
Who goes there? Incoming! Shields up!
Alright, how am I going to get out of here? Oh, not this way. This way. There's gotta be something. Okay, that ledge over there. I have to get there. How? Good question. By using my planetologist skills, of course. But that's just one level. There's multiple to cross. Yeah, I definitely need my suspensor pad to get all the way up there. And there we go. Wasn't sure I'd make it. Now, in order to get to the next level, I have to be careful not to hit my head on that overhang. One suspensor pad here. And this. Shoot! Come on. Okay, back on the surface. I wasn't expecting to get out that quickly. This was probably the fastest ascension I've ever had in Haga Rift. I think it took me about 1 minute, maybe less. I don't know, I did not check the timers. But my traversal skills are increasing. I'm rather proud of that. Now, I am curious about my buggy. Is it good? Is it not good? Is it completely ruined? Or completely unscathed? Something in between, probably. I'm hoping it's okay. I mean, I don't see how a sandstorm can get here and damage it. Manage vehicle. The engine is damaged, but that's okay because I installed it damaged. Fuel only 36%. Decay at risk. It is at risk. But the hull and the chassis are okay. The treads are damaged because, you know, I traveled with them. Traveled with it. Alright. So the buggy was... I was inspired to park it here. I don't need the fuel cells though. Medium sized. Let's refuel. Do I still have that one? Oh, I have very little. My medium fuel cell is almost completely out. Okay. How are we doing? $479 erythrite crystals. I think I'll take one more trip to the underground. Actually, the way I would jump was through here, I think. Huh. I think this is a way to descend. All right. Let's see. Oh. This is not a proper descent. Because I'm descending out of the rift, basically. Into another zone. And I don't want to be in another zone, I want to be right here. Actually, I don't know if I want to go downstairs for a third time. Ah, fuck it, I'm going. When in Rome. Yes, M, the map is pretty big. And this is just one region. Well, this is Haga Rift, Haga Basin South, which is the starter zone. Plenty of places to explore in it. I haven't even explored them all. Then we have Sheol, which I've never visited. It's completely in the fog of war. Misateril, another zone. And another one, and another one. And another one. Yeah. It is pretty big. And it's actually bigger than this because there's also the deep desert, which you get to, I'm not sure how, but it's recommended you go to it when you're max level and fully decked out in the best gear possible. And with the best vehicles. Flying vehicles, preferably. Okay, this is a route which I can take for my buggy to descend with it. Because ideally, this whole section should be able to be traversed with your vehicles. Alright, I'll get one last batch of erythrite crystals, then I'll gather a little bit of carbon with my buggy until the inventory is full. And then I'm heading back home. Let's see here. Okay. So this way to climb back up. It's a shame there are no signs anywhere. Like, hey dummy, this is a pretty difficult area to traverse. Let me put some signs. This way for exit. But I'm assuming these blue lamps point the way. I mean, there's gotta be a way to traverse this area normally. Not like I am. With suspensor pads and everything else. Oh no, low fuel. Give me a moment. Man, I am confused by streaming. If I stream on my main channel, I lose subscribers because people there expect other games. I mean, another game, not Dune Awakening. If I stream on this one, I have very few people checking in. So I don't know what to do next. Maybe it's time to go on Twitch if I want to start streaming I'm just confused by the whole thing. But hey, I'm grateful to have you guys here.
Shields on! Help! Engaging enemy! Yeah!
Now you're not engaging any enemy. I like the fact that he took the time to say shield off. Yes, am Bannerlord. But I can't. Even if I want to play Bannerlord, it makes no sense for me to play it now because the DLC will be out soon. And when the DLC comes, my save games will be incompatible with it, so I can't play it now. Makes no sense. I do have a plan, and I'm gonna share it with you. When War Sales comes out, I intend to have a campaign. I'm basically going to call that my forever campaign. I'm gonna keep playing on that campaign and stream everything I'm doing in that campaign for ever, basically. But my goal is to get at least 3 generations in Bannerlord. Like, I'll have my main guy until he dies. Then, when he dies of natural causes, or maybe unnatural, switch to his child, to his heir, and keep doing that for at least 100 years, or 150, or maybe 200, I don't know. Maybe longer. But if I want to stream it for that long, well, first of all, I'm gonna need a streaming schedule, which is what I'm trying to figure out with this this series of streams of Dune Awakening. Trying to figure out when I can stream and how I can work, and basically how to do everything. Because I don't yet know how to organize my schedule. I basically need the time, the days, and then time in those days to stream properly. But then I also have to figure out how to make it sustainable. Because if I stream and I get 3 viewers for 8 hours, can't really keep myself fed doing that. So I need to find the right balance between content, streaming, and all sorts of other things. But yeah, I would very much like to have a lengthy Bannerlord campaign spanning over multiple generations. Yes, that's my main goal. I wanted to get started with that longer ago, but just as I was about to start, I got the announcement for the War Sales DLC, and I was like, you know what? I'll wait for that DLC because maybe save games are not compatible. So, yeah. I wanted to make sure I can keep it going for a long time. But yeah, trying to figure out how to make everything work. Which is where Dune Awakening comes along. Because these streams help me figure out how I can do it. Uh-oh, a mine. another one. And another one. Oh no. I have to say, I'm really enjoying this Dune game. Even though it is a bit grindy. And there's many things that are not 100% perfect. Like, combat is good, but enemies feel a bit repetitive and dumb. Uh-oh. Sometimes enemies do surprise me with some of their combos, but enemies need to be stronger in this game. Yeah, it's multiplayer, but the PvP is very limited. Like, in the main area, you just have PvE with some small, scattered PvP zones. And the game lets you know when you're in a PvP zone. The Deep Desert, on the other hand, that's full-on PvP. But what I really like about it is that there is no base rating like in Rust or Ark or other games like that. Base rating mechanics are complete bullshit. There's not a single game that has base rating where I'm like, wow, that's such a great idea. Because honestly, I played Rust and I enjoyed it. And I was pretty decent. I wasn't great, but I was decent at PvP in open engagements. But everything I would do in Rust was basically rendered to nothing, because when I would log off, I had a period where I played Rust for, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 hours a day. And all that shit went out the window the moment I logged off, because I logged off, wake up, my base is fully raided, there's nothing left. And it's not like people took everything I had. I mean, if they took everything I worked for, I would have been fine. But they didn't take it, they just emptied the chests so that my work would be rendered useless, and that's it. Why did I get punished? Because I didn't play the game 24 hours per day. So, yeah, fuck games like that. That's my opinion of games like Rust and Ark and other bullshit. You basically need a team of people to work around the clock just to make sure your base doesn't get raided. This game does not have any base raiding mechanics. I think there is an option where where your guild or clan or whatever it's called can declare war on another enemy organization, and if you do that, your base becomes vulnerable to that faction you just declared war on, and their bases become vulnerable to your raids. But it's basically consensual, I think. I don't know how it turned out in the actual game. I'm just saying some of the stuff I heard the devs talk about when the game was early on in development. I don't know if they actually implemented that. But yeah. Ark, Rust, Conan Exiles. If a game has offline base raiding mechanics, it's absolute friggin' bullshit. Have I tried Once Human? I have heard of it, but I've never got to try it. I heard this game, Dune Awakening, being compared to it. So I'm thinking it's pretty good. Can I get there? My guy was having a little stroke. Yeah, I can't climb up here. I basically need to use the pillar just like last time. I have seen Once Human on the Steam page, and I kind kind of like how it looks. Also, I heard it's multiplayer and free to play. That's quite neat. But I've never got the chance to try it myself. Nearly broke my neck. There we go. Whee! Ah, I didn't do it well. I wasn't supposed to latch on to the cliff side. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop down and try again. It's too dark and I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, and like this, and like this. Don't latch on yet. Don't. Oh, now it would be a good idea to latch on. Fuck. Okay, messed up again. Gotta try again. I'm fucking it up. This cliff had a bit of an overhang, which messed me up. But I'm out now. So only one more climb and I'm good. Oh, no. No, no, no. Like this. Looks like I'm having trouble to climb back in. Oh, no. Gotta be very careful with the ridges. But yeah, I'm not heading back down there anytime soon. I have plenty of crystals. No, what the fuck? Well, good enough, I guess. Just gotta climb out now. Unfortunately, there's this overhang. Alright. Leap suspensor belt is about to break. Oh no. No, you don't. Okay then, get back to the buggy, drop the loot. Maybe I should just walk. And by walk I really mean fly. Well, not fly. I don't have an ornithopter. What the hell? Okay, that's what I needed. Where's my Dew Reaper? Let's drink some clean water for once. I sustained myself with blood. Deep underground. But this is better. Okay, to the buggy, mine carbon, and get out of here. But the question is about once human. If the game is free, how do the developers make money? Because it's gotta have some sort of monetization system in there. Home sweet home, or rather buggy sweet buggy. Okay. I'm all good. How much volume do I still have? Okay, 500 units of volume. Cosmetics, you see? That's what I thought. That's nice. Man, does Arrakis not have any other animals in it other than the sandworm and the little desert rat? I want some hostile fauna on Arrakis. Something to fight other than just humans. Something to be a threat. And I'm level 51 now. I don't even know what the max level is. Is it 60? Is it 100? Is it 500? I'm not looking forward to the maximum level, to be honest. Because when I hit the max level, that's it. No more skill points, no more nothing. I have to get by with with whatever I've earned till then. Someone is making the worm really angry. I think by the time I exit Haga Rift, my buggy's inventory will be full, completely full. Oh, let me check something out real quick. I don't know if I still need copper for anything. But it can't hurt.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, damn it. Sandstorm? Ah, man. Ah, crap. Don't we have some enclosed area? Crap. Ah, fuck. I guess I can try to take cover in here. But it's possible it will still deal damage to my buggy. Usually these sandstorm, the newscaster lady, because I don't know what else to call her, she usually lets you know 2 minutes in advance. Now she's just like, ah yeah, forgot to tell you, sandstorm. Just stay put. It's probably going to damage my buggy a little bit. Okay, it's past. That's the sandstorm. You can see the sandstorm sweeping the region. Damn, absolutely massive. Let's take a damage report. Yeah. Hull and the rear took some damage. Not a whole lot though. Nothing scary. It's still not a good idea to let it be hit by sandstorms over and over. Because I think 10 sandstorm will just rip it to shreds. And they happen very often. But one sandstorm catching you off guard, that's not it's not such a big deal. Fuck. I'm too elevated here. Maybe here? Don't tell me I'm too far away. Ah, so annoying. Too far away. I think I am pretty much done with this region for the time being. I mean, with this buggy, I gathered a lot of crystals. Well, didn't gather the crystals with the buggy, but the buggy did help me make several trips. Before I had the buggy, I needed to gather the crystals, run back home, get back here, get crystals, run back home, get crystals, run back home. Here I just got the crystals, put them in the buggy very easily. And it gathers minerals like a beast. If only I had the patience to learn a route to go down the Haga Rift like that. But I didn't figure out a route for the buggy. Unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Right, sorry. Got distracted by something on my phone. Let me see. There we go. So we're gathering 148 carbon ore with poor efficiency. Man, I'm gonna need some big chests to hold all this loot. I am curious. Okay, we're pretty much full. Pretty much. I'm going to get down. If I see large patches of plant fiber, I'll stop and pick them up because I don't know how to effectively gather plant fiber. I don't know if there's any tool that allows you to get more. Okay, let's get that carbon. Actually, I'll put some stuff in my main inventory as well. Make some extra room. What do I take? This. This iron ore. A few erythrite crystals. Not too many. Oh man. Okay. I thought I was too far away. Apparently I am too far away for that carbon. Wish I had a friend with me. To have him sit in the turret while I was driving. Open inventory. Okay. Now I can say that this buggy is full. Full of metals and minerals and other things. Do I want to keep mining a little bit? Because I can do that. Okay. We'll take one more carbon vein and then I'll be done. And I think I have enough carbon to last me a lifetime. Far away. That's on me. And now we're maxed. We're not stopping for anything else anymore. Completely maxed both my inventory and the buggy's inventory. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe this is the solution to parking your buggy better. Building on flat terrain, at least the garage. I like this guy's base. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Is it open? Can I get a tour? I'd like to get a tour of this guy's base. So he's got a little garage here. No access, unfortunately. And some neat little stairs in here. And a door with no access. Let's try to peek in. Get some ideas for my own base. Okay, so he's using 2 small refineries. I think that's the basic assembler. A small chemical refinery, some small chests. What's that over there? The repair bench, I think. I'm really enjoying this guy's design. Maybe I'll modify my own base, take some inspiration from this guy. Okay, empty space in here, but I think he's planning for an expansion. Unfortunately, I can't see through these windows. Yeah, I wish I could leave a message, a sticky note or something on his door with "nice base, bro." Because I like it. Alright, enough simping over this guy's base. Let's get back to mine. Vroom vroom! I'm liking the buggy. The buggy is nice. Oh no. Yes. I am back to this. I was saying this earlier in the stream, but nobody was watching back then. The masculine urge to fit something large through something small. I can't. I tried, but it won't fit. Oh no. No more inventory space. Yes, everything you see here, this is another person's base, and you can see the player inside. Let's say hello by mining it. He's building his I don't know if it's first sand bike, but it's a sand bike. That's what he's currently doing back there. The train and the tunnel, precisely. Yeah, my own base is going to need some expansions. What the hell was this? I hear a spice eruption somewhere. I am dehydrated. Oh no, that wasn't a spice eruption. It was my own internal organs screaming for some water. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build myself a new chest or 2 or 500. This is the civilized way to get to my base. Get in the garage, climb the stairs, climb the ladder, climb the other stairs, and we're in base. Yes. The civilized way. Let me show you the uncivilized way to get to the base. Me have grappling hook. Me jump. Me climb. Me in base. Ooga booga. Let's see what's my water situation. I have a wind trap. Water. Water is doing something. We are getting some water. Water. 31, 383, 389. Well, this wind trap can still keep going for 6 hours thanks to the filters I've installed. Its water collection rate kinda small. You don't really want to bother with it when you're online. But when you go offline, when you log off for the night, for example, like I'm about to in several hours, it's a good idea to leave it running in the background because the game is constantly online, and by the time you log in, you're gonna have a lot of water stored. And water is so necessary for literally everything. Like, check the shit out. I can't, but even iron, you cannot refine iron without water. Steel, you need even more water. You don't need water for copper, fortunately. Oh, the storage is completely full. 200 volume. I need more chests. I'm gonna need to organize my storage, but definitely not now. Nah, organizing storage is number one, the most boring thing you can do in games like this, and I don't want to bore you guys. So my storage is going to just be disorganized for now, and when I have enough time to play the game but not enough time to actually stream it, that's when I'll deal with the organization of storage part. So yeah, you can thank me later for not boring you to death with that kind of bullshit. Just build a bit of storage here. 20 iron ingots for one of these. Does the next tier of chests require aluminum? Oh man, yeah, it does require aluminum. So we have storage made out of, let me see, scrap iron, salvaged metal. You don't have any storage made out of copper. Then you have storage for iron, but no storage in the steel tier. And then you have storage again in the aluminum. In the aluminum tier. Wait a minute. 1 minute, 750. Okay, so basically my buggy holds double this amount. Actually, we'll just put carbon in here. Now that's a spice eruption. Strong enough to shake the ground. If a sandworm, if an unkillable, godlike sandworm is near one of those things, it dies instantly. That's how violent and powerful those spice eruptions are. Ah, by the way, I don't think we had any sandworm encounters during this entire stream, so let me solve that. That is a problem to be solved. Should I go for that spice? Make things interesting? It was somewhere in this direction, right? Or I could go for the flower sand. I don't think I need flower sand anymore. But I'll get some. Just to get us encountering a worm. Oh, never mind, I think the worm is coming. Or maybe it's going for that other player. Oh no! Oh no, it's coming! It's coming! It's coming! Hello there, wormy worm. How you doing? Yes. Do you like my bike? I made it myself. Yes. I use it to outrun you. You know why that worm came that quickly? It's because I had my shield on. Not just my shield, but my leap suspensor belt as well. As you can see, worm attraction intensity extreme. Same with the shield. So yeah. The shield generates sounds and vibration that drive worms mad. Usage on open sands is not recommended. So yeah, that's why the worm arrived so quickly. But hey, that was what I was trying to accomplish, right? Okay. Just a second. I see some blood bags. Hey yo, friends. I'm here to collect your blood.
Shields up.
You're gonna give that for free, or do I gotta take it from you? They didn't want to give me their blood for free. I tried to reason with them. Nope. What do you mean, no compatible contain? Ah, I know why. Because I did not drop the blood I have in the purifier. That's why. While I'm online, the blood purifier is a much better alternative. For creating water than the wind trap. The wind trap, as you've seen, not great. Right. Give me your blood, you give me your blood. And oh, I think it's time to harvest some water from the dew plants. What do you do? Yeah, it's optimal dew harvest time. Great.
I need reinforcements.
Those blood bags are shooting at me. Hey! Okay, I understand you want to donate me your blood. No need to be violent about it. These guys are very aggressively donating me their blood. If you can see that.
Shields on. Shields up.
Damn. That's some very aggressive blood donation. It's like they're begging me. What are you doing? Think about us. We want to solve your thirst problem. It's okay, it's okay. You too? Ah, man, no compatible container. Sorry. I can't accept donations anymore. I'm gonna have to take them to base. I need to carry more blood sacks with me. Just one isn't good enough. And you know what? Since I have a buggy, maybe I can afford to carry multiple. Actually, I think I had a multiple with me, but I dropped them here. There we go. Water. Oh boy. Storage is full. What about this one? Okay. I think I can also start queuing up some steel ingots. But let me deal with this buggy carbon right now. Carbon and well, it's nearly full. And here, from the buggy, I really like this thing. I can pull resources straight from my vehicle. It's very neat. And I think I need to set up a second small refinery. Simply because one refinery can't handle all that load. Let's see, refineries. 15. Where do I put it? I don't know, I kind of wanted to put it one near the other. But it doesn't really work well. Maybe like this. Not the best way to place them, but I'm trying to get it done quickly. So this one will craft iron and copper, and this one will do steel. With all the carbon I got and all the iron I have, 590 units. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And my water situation is absolutely terrible now. Oh boy. Looks like I'm gonna need the wind trap running. I said it's not efficient to have it running while you're online, and I stand by that. But when you've got no water, I guess... Actually, no, we can't handle that. Our power grid can't handle that. Let's see if I can turn something off. Okay, I definitely can. Survival Fabricator does not need to stay online. And neither does the chemical refinery. Yeah, we're gonna need a fuck ton of water to turn these crystals that I spent the last 1 hour gathering into cobalt paste. But we can't. And dew gathering, that won't work. I mean, there's the wind trap dew gathering, the passive water production. But we need to get actively involved in gathering water now. And since daytime just arrived, well, gathering dew from plants does not work. What's that bike doing there? That's not my bike, is it? Yeah,
See someone. Shield on.
when I started the stream, somebody suggested that I should go do the trials. You can see in the left upper corner the third trial of Akul, or however you pronounce it. And I was like, yes, I will gladly do those trials, but first I need to gather some materials to give my refineries something to do while I'm out exploring. And now that my refineries are busy and my water tanks are empty, it's time to get equipped for water production, aka blood sacks. And start exploring. And by exploring I mean exploring other people's internal organs with my blood extractor. But also doing these trials and missions and everything else that needs to be done. Melange spiced beer. Can I consume? I can't consume. Planar suspensor belt. I don't need it. Just gonna drop it somewhere. I'll probably salvage it at some point. Right, I kinda need a new set of armor. Kinda. But I'm pretty sure in order to craft better armor I need water, which I do not have. So I gotta do my exploration without any great armor. Right, the garment fabricator. Can I turn it on? No, I cannot. My power grid won't allow me at the moment. No, but I need a... well, this is a weapons fabricator. Let me see. Kinjal. Something of higher level. The GRDA. Okay, you don't need water for these at least. I'll have to craft myself a garment fabricator at some point. Just need to repair everything. Everything except for the armor. Actually, doesn't take a whole lot of effort to repair the armor. Okay, I'm ready for exploration. And I have several blood sacks with me. So, any humans that I fight, they'll be converted into water. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Let us go. My blood purifier and wind trap are working overtime to provide me with hydration. Let's see. The bulwark. I've never visited the bulwark. It's got some intel over there. And intel is needed to unlock all sorts of useful stuff. And no, I'm not taking my buggy for exploratory runs like this. My bike is a lot more useful.
Someone's here.
Reveal yourself.
I'm on fire and I don't give a crap. I like the fact that my guy is just casually burning to death without even saying ouch. Not even an ouchie. Like a medium-sized ouchie. And he's literally the dog in the meme. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. No, it's fine, man. It's fine. Now, where is the cave entrance? I don't think I've visited this one. Hello, everyone. I'm here to steal your shit. Is that loot over there? Or just a rock? No loot, but someone could have definitely put a chest up there. Could have, if they wanted to. I need to visit some bigger settlements, try to find some trainers to upgrade my skills. Because right now, I'm basically low level. I'm like a low level character, but I'm not actually low level, I'm level 50. But I've only got the basic abilities. Because I've never visited an advanced trainer in my life. I think I know where to find a level 2 trainer. For the Mentat class.
I require assistance. Reveal yourself.
Sit down, friend.
Where's my backup? Interloper.
What the hell? Oh, hell no. Secondary reason I'm here is for blood. Primary reason for intel and loot. I need a better blood purifier. What's this? What is this? Claim ownership. I don't think I will claim ownership. See, that was an ability. I think the trooper has that ability. But it's the only ability I've ever seen an NPC use in my entire life playing this game, so I wish NPCs used more abilities, like swordsmen should use this one, deflection. Enter a defensive stance, deflecting darts that are fired at you. Or even better, reckless... where was that one? Retaliate. When you're next attacked in melee, you parry and counter-attack with a riposte that bleeds and damages your enemy. I'd love to have my enemies use this ability on me. Or Dance of Blades, or Eye of the Storm. Or maybe have Mentat enemies that place turrets. Maybe not Bene Gesserit, because having too many Bene Gesserit enemies would break immersion. But they should definitely have Mentats, people with Mentat abilities, and troopers and blade masters. It would be pretty nice to have some more dangerous enemies around. Because these guys, they're pretty basic.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the Inkline gun to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
The Harkonnen slave pits. Why does the Empire allow slavery to exist? Why is there no imperial decree against it? Makes no sense. Is that it? No more loot? I mean, I got the intel, I got the blood, but that's it. I was expecting some actual loot in this place. I mean, it's called the Bulwark. Alright, let us check our journey. The third trial. Path to the third trial lies in a riddle. Para west of the great hammer of Mirzba. Or table of stone, turn para north from its bounty. Okay, so west of the hammer, there is a table of stone. Turn north, seek the cave of the purple eye. This is the hammer, because it looks like a hammer. West. West, there's a table. This is west, right? What the? Why can't I use my map? What? I can no longer use anything. I cannot click anything. What the hell's going on? I think my game lagged a little. I did hear some people say that sometimes the map lags for them. I'm thinking that's what they meant. Flat rock outposts, folly, whatever. So west. Let's see. West. West, there's a table of stone. And then north. Cave of the Purple Eye. West, 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 west. A table. So this looks like a table. And north, I don't know, probably something here. This would be a lot easier if I had an ornithopter. But I don't. Imperial testing station. I'm going to have to check that out. But yeah, let's explore this area. Oh, wait a minute. What's the time? It smells like the time to gather some dew, even though it's going to be a bit inefficient. Where's my dew reaper? There we go. Doesn't really tell me that it's the optimal time or it's poor harvesting time. I'm just doing it. Okay, now it tells me poor dew harvest time. Still, it's better to harvest these inefficiently than not at all. With the amount of water that I personally need to drink, it's a worthwhile investment. Actually,
Sector weather alert.
let's
A
actually
large
drink.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, a large sandstorm. Where am I going to take shelter from the sandstorm? Because I don't feel like going back home. There's a cave in here. Ganima Cavern. Yeah, you don't want to be caught out in the open by a sandstorm. You can't see, you can't move very quickly, and you're constantly taking damage. So it's not a great deal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But this is where you want to be during sandstorms.
Reveal yourself. I need help.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is sweeping the region. Good thing I'm in this cave. Let's see. Yep. Sandstorms are deadly. That's why you want to be inside of a cave or something like that. You need shelter. It's a good thing sandstorms pass rather quickly. Oh man. Come on. I really like the fact that you can see these sandstorms on the map. It really gives you a scale of how large they are. Okay, the danger has passed. The storm is still going, but not affecting this region anymore. No contracts available. I mean, I can turn in these quests for the Harkonnen and the Atreides. I don't know if I choose the Atreides, will I get denied the other one?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
I really like Harkonnen aesthetics, though.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. Indeed, it's something I've become all too familiar with on Arrakis. You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
I'll think about it.
If you take too long deciding, I'll find someone else to do the job. I'm pleased to see you again. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
All right. So I've completed the Atreides contract. Let's see, can I complete the
Nice to
Harkonnen
see you
contract?
again.
Yes, I can.
Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously. Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
I don't know, man. I'm really torn. Because on the one side, I want to join the Atreides because they're the good guys. And I like them. They're really cool. Atreides! 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 But on the other, Harkonnen aesthetics are really awesome. And gritty. And brutal. And really what I like.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Let's go to
Atreides and
Arrakeen.
their war levies. Look,
Oh.
I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right, so just
I need more money on me. I need to start carrying more money to be able to afford these taxi services. Oh well. Let us keep exploring. I don't know why I click here and the personal marker gets put there. What the hell, man? How do I even do it? I don't know how to mark that location directly. Skills. Planetologist. Maybe I need to revisit the planetologist guy. Could have something useful for me. Maybe more skills or something. A player built his base around here. I could hear the distinct sound that a player door makes when it's opened. Now, Tig's insurance. Why did it disappear? I think this is where the cave entrance is. There it is. What? How did I not hit that guy? Why is it walking backwards? What are you doing? Why am I missing? What are you doing?
Interloper. You are.
What the hell? This is the strongest enemy I've ever fought.
Need to reload.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna ignore her. I thought I was missing at first, but okay, maybe she died to her own grenades. Ah, what an absolute moron. I'm not even gonna talk about this. What the hell, my game just froze. Is it gonna crash? Is my game going to crash because I harvested a bugged enemy? Oh no. The game had to process what it's doing. Because it's only used to dealing with human blood, not necromorphs. That was the best and the worst combat encounter ever. The worst because I couldn't hit the enemy whatever I was doing, and the best because she died to her own stupidity. It was very amusing though. Okay. Let's go to the hammer. And apparently west of the hammer there's the third trial. Someone got the sandworm angry. We'll wait for the sandworm to disappear before I cross the desert. Sandworm indicator needs to stop flashing. And as soon as we get the indicator that the worm hears us, we boost. That's how it's done. Did I bring a vehicle fuel cell with me? I didn't. I have no fuel for the bike. If it runs out of fuel, I'm gonna have to search for some. And searching cannot be very efficient. Ooh. Spice eruption, so close. Don't mind if I do. You know, I kind of wanted to go back home anyway. So I think I'll be harvesting a little bit of spice. take it home and then take whatever I need. The worm isn't anywhere close, so I should be good. Oh, never mind. Starting to hear it. Yep, there it is. It's angry. Ah, I'm a worm and I'm so angry and I will eat you. I will eat you alive. Because of the spice, these worms can actually communicate with us telepathically, so I just translated to you guys what the worm communicated to me. Through spice prescience. Ah, go away now. Spice field. I'll get as much spice as I can carry. Then I'm off to home. Pretty big boy. A real big boy. Basically, if you get eaten by the worm, you lose everything you have on you. This is weird. Sandworm breach. But it's a sandworm from Haga Basin. And as far as I know, sandworms don't really cross into each other's territories. So I don't know what's happening. Is it coming for me? I need to know. Or maybe I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. Nah, fuck it. If the worm surfaces, we're out. We're not waiting just because it's the Haga Basin South worm. Nah. I'm not gonna sit and find out. Okay, we're out. We're out. I don't care. I don't care if I have more time to gather that spice. I'm just out. I'm not trying to min-max getting eaten by the worm. But I think when I'm done gathering now, my inventory will be full. So yeah, always park your bike facing the direction you want to run into. Bye bye worm. I can still gather some more. Still have inventory space left, so I'm going for one more run. Damn, look at that. Someone else angered a worm 1.5 kilometers away. What the hell? This one is much closer. It is majestic though, you gotta admit. What a majestic creature. But I'm going there for this spice for basically diminishing returns. Most of the spice has been gathered. Don't really need it anymore. I'm getting very small amounts for the effort. Alright, whatever I can gather now is all I need. When the worm arrives, I'm gone forever. Bye bye worm. That's enough spice for me. And even then, I have the spice, but I have no ability to refine it yet. Because I need to move to the aluminum tier. And, well, I'm gonna have the resources to move to the aluminum tier, but I need to do some trials first, so... Oi! That's not very nice of you. Oh. I was wondering why can't I activate my shields? What the hell do you think you are? We're living in Arrakis, and this occupies all of our time. Oh fuck! I did not realize there's a ship above me.
Identify yourself.
Okay, enemies using suspensor belts to descend on me, that's pretty cool. Damn. First time I actually see enemies using suspension belts like this. Not just to descend, but to actually attack. These were basically Sardaukar. Although I wouldn't call them Sardaukar because I heard a woman's voice. Sardaukar don't employ women. And they don't die this easily. Sardaukar are some of the fiercest in the Imperium. And these guys are not that fierce. Oh fuck. We're in a PvP zone. No thank you. I have too much good stuff on me to risk it in PvP. This, what you're hearing right now, that was drum sand. And the worms get really excited when you drive over drum sand. Right, so as I was saying, I do have spice, sand, but no refinery for it. So right now it's kind of useless to me. Also, let's keep in mind that the reason I'm returning is not only to deposit the spice, but also to take some fuel cells for my bike. Okay. 1000 milliliters in the blood extractor, and another, I'm assuming 10,000? I don't know exactly. I don't know if this is total or this is besides the 1000 I have here. I'm going to assume this is the total. So yeah, I have 11,000 milliliters in total. Damn. Still producing. Well, that is all the spice spiced sand I can have 1,666 units. But I don't like that number. Small chemical refinery. Let us make some cobalt paste. 156. I can make 156, but it's probably going to take most of my water, so I'm only going to craft 100 units. Yep. All right. Let me carry 5,000 coins with me, because I might need them. Melange spiced food and beer. Alright, did everything I could. Everything I needed to do at this base. Maybe I'll make some more steel ingots. Got a lot of steel here. This is great. Okay, I can say quite confidently that I am fully in the steel tier. I can basically craft everything I want out of steel now with the amount that I've got. Everything I want out of iron, everything I want out of steel. So I don't care about that anymore. What I care about... Water? I care about water. Should I make myself armor now? I'm gonna have to turn this off for a little bit of time. Let's see, research. I want to see weapons, not out of iron, but out of steel. Artisan Mala pistol, nope. Rafik snub-nose. Ooh, 52 damage per shot. Awesome, but I don't have the mechanical parts. And this is a spit dart sniper rifle. But again, mechanical parts are a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm really lacking mechanical parts. Maybe I should make myself a slaver armor set. I don't have enough plasteel microflora fibers. That kinda sucks. That's what's holding me back. Basically materials that you can only get by exploring. not raw materials, but components, I guess you could call them. Oh, a radiation suit. I'm gonna need one of these at some point. I can start making the ornithopter, but I'm going to need aluminum for that, and diamondine dust. I don't know where to get it, but I'm assuming it's in the same territory as aluminum in Jabal Ifrit. Granite stone. Weird that I'm not getting any aluminum marked on my map, because I definitely found some in this area. Anyway, let me just make a garment assembler, garment fabricator. There we go. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Here. A good enough place for it. Steel ingot and complex machinery. Can I make an entire set? The scout jacket takes 10 plasteel fibers, but the pants only take 1 somehow. And the boots only take 1? Oh no, this is a scav. Oh, that's because I was trying to craft scavenger pants. Slaver scout pants. Scout pants require 9. Seven plus 5 equals 12, and I've only got 1. I mean, I've only got 11. I need 1 more. But I have an idea. I really do have an idea. Slaver Scout Jacket. 83 armor value compared to the 36. It's a clear upgrade. Blade mitigation is the same, dash stamina cost reduction is the same, and it offers some heat protection. But I no longer have a cape. That sucks. I really liked the cape. Right, the recycler could be my solution. Let's look for old equipment. Standard sword, yeah. Planar suspensor belt not needed. Slaver heavy gloves, heavy armor. I don't like using heavy armor. Slows me down. Well, it doesn't actually slow you down, but it increases your dash stamina cost. And I'm quite reliant on my dashes. That's all I have. All the armor pieces that I found. That's okay. Let's see if I can get any plasteel fibers from them. 1 from this one. 1 from the scavenger. And another one. And from the standard sword, that's nice. Okay, great. So I can technically make the gloves and the boots. A mask is quite important, but it costs more than I can afford. So let's make the gloves and the boots. I'll make the mask some other time. Maybe I'm not going to use a mask. Oh, look at that. I have automatic, what do you call it? Transmogrification. It's called in WoW. I'll be using this one. Or, I don't know. Yeah, screw it. Slaver Scout gloves, Slaver Scout boots. And let's see. It costs 8 to craft the helmet. I have one from this one, another one from this one. Five. And if I scrap my own mask, the scavenger hood, I'd have 6. Too short. That's okay. I'm good. Turn it off. Okay, that is good. I now have almost a full set of steel tier armor. I like the fact that I can just change the way it looks. Can go for a set of Kirab with a chome switch. Perfect. This is not the actual armor I'm wearing, but it's something. Okay, I turned that one off. Everything is turned off. I can now turn my water production back on. This takes up a whole lot of power. Alright, ready to keep exploring now. Too much. Let's go! Right, west of the hammer. Let's not get distracted anymore. The reason I returned home was to take a vehicle fuel cell. That was the main reason. And can you guess what I've done? That's right, I didn't take a vehicle fuel cell. Now I'm looking for a medium one for my buggy. But I'm not taking the buggy. Took a small one as well. What the hell is wrong with it? Why does it look so wrecked? Right. It's got half the fuel left. Let's refuel it completely. Deposit this one here. What the? Oh! It actually took fuel from the small fuel cell, not from the medium one. Okay, that's interesting. I thought you need a medium for the buggy, but apparently drained the small fuel cell first. It's okay, we take another one of these. And now we're ready to explore. There we go. Cute little base. Now this. Somebody forgot their bike in a sandstorm. I actually need to hydrate myself. Give me a moment.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There. I've filled my cup. Yeah, I meant hydrate myself in real life. Not in the game. Connor Johnson, why bad timing? Why is the timing bad? It's not like I'm out in the desert. Or is it because of sandstorm? Ah! That's why bad timing. Oh fuck! It's okay. We can outrun the storm. I probably can't outrun the storm. Where is that cave?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
105 meters. I think I'm dead. Or? Yeah, I think I'm dead. I don't think this mountain is enough to keep me sheltered. I'm sheltered here. Well, it is my first playthrough, but I've played for quite a few hours. I mean, I've already got a buggy, I've encountered my fair share of sandstorms. But I don't remember the newscaster telling me, hey, storm is about to hit in 2 minutes. Like, maybe she did. I don't know. But hey, that was kinda funny. I'm like, huh, why bad timing? I'm not on open sand. Is it a storm? Yes, it is. Good thing the mountain kept me alive. Yes, Connor, I am very much enjoying the game at the moment. That could change. Is it coming or going? I'm enjoying the game so far, but I'm not going to say that is going to be the case constantly. I might get bored of it at some point. That point did not come yet, though, so it's all good. I like the movement, the traversal, even the grinding for materials gets me immersed in the world. I'm enjoying it so far. It's nice. It's got a fair amount of Dune in it. The most Dune game I've ever played. Alright, let's visit the squad. These guys, they won't be much of a challenge. I am over-equipped for this area. But I could be overconfident. And that could get me killed. But with the shield and the armor I got and the weapons, I think I'll survive this encounter.
Reveal yourself. Enemy found. Identify yourself. Help! Help! Once here.
Ooh, loot. Maybe I shouldn't have healed myself. Only 5 intel. Okay, so I got some loot, but is there more? Deposited our share in the cave as discussed. Talked about the split, but I have to say it, Ilgo kept his part of the deal. But half were telling us how the girls would react. Still us who had to risk everything. Should check north of the region to see if the God Rock is there. Spawns 50 plants you can get water from, and it helps progression go like 10 times faster. I don't feel bottlenecked by the lack of water though, not yet. I mean, I am enjoying the game as it is right now, with fighting and gathering water.
Have you any idea what that
blood
Lazarov
from
Fane
enemies.
is doing out of the old testing station? His toady was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
Yeah, I don't know. North of the region I'm in. Meaning somewhere around here. Jabal Ifrit. I think I'm done with this area. I got everything I wanted. Plus a lot of blood. Ah, southwest of my quest. I'll check it out. Iron works. Let us visit these iron works.
There's someone here. Target found. Remote. Shields up. Eyes on enemy.
What the hell? Southwest of my quest. Well, this is south and this is west. I'm assuming you mean this area. I will check it out at some point. Right now I want to find the good stuff. And by the good stuff I mean the third trial. Third trial should be, I don't know, around here, or here, or maybe here. Not sure exactly where, but I'll find it. My instinct is telling me here. But before I go there for the trial, I want to clear the ironworks.
Reveal yourself.
Someone here.
Kill them all.
I have so many blade parts and gun parts, I don't even know what to do with them all. Way too many. And not enough mechanical parts. Or plasteel fibers. Wait, I picked this one up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I won't bother picking up the iron ore. Slows me down unnecessarily. There's no point when my buggy can gather 5 billion times more. I really need complex machinery.
Someone here.
Whoa. That guy had the fastest firing weapon I've ever seen in my entire life. No compatible container? Well, it's time to drink blood directly. Thank you, Connor. Thank you for the tips. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm usually not in a hurry to find the absolute best spots ever. But I'll keep it in mind. Huh. So this Southwest Iron Works It's actually the same location but with 2 spots. Interesting. I'm assuming there's a lot more stuff in here that I need to explore for. Like, I'm pretty sure if I go along these rocks leading to the Imperial testing station, I'm gonna find more stuff. More enemy camps. More stuff like that. I'm not sure if I want to explore on foot. Oh. Dew plants. Don't mind if I do. Ah, and it's the optimal dew harvest time. It's almost harvesting season. Okay, not anymore. But before I go to such a location, I think it's best I get myself a better Dew Reaper. Like, at least this one. Or Industrial Dew Scythe. For the Dew Scythe. I was wondering, why would someone build a Dew Reaper when you can build a Dew Scythe? But I can see why. This one only requires ingots, EMFs, and silicon. This one requires aluminum, EMFs, silicon, cobalt paste, which is okay, but industrial pumps. I'm assuming that's more difficult to obtain. Industrial pump. Where would you even get that from? I'm assuming something in one of the advanced areas. Always lovely when I see these spice eruptions. Okay, it is to the east, southeast of the hammer. Ah, you can actually see it on the map. Well, I don't care about spice right now. I know, controversial take. To be on Arrakis and not care about spice. But I have other priorities. Is this a player fighting these enemies, or? Oh, just enemies fighting each other. I don't know what the deal with these guys is. Ah, scavengers, I think. Scavengers versus Kirab. Who can die faster? They were in that competition. I am approaching an Imperial testing station. What the hell? Ah. I was confused by the icon I was seeing. Imperial testing station number 197. I will visit it, but right now my priority is to find that trial, the third trial. Said somewhere west of the hammer. West and then north. Right? West, not east. Let me see. Journey. West of the Great Hammer. And then north. Nothing in here. Probably there's nothing in here either. Alright, Connor, thank you for joining. I think I already shot a survey probe. I mean, I got the entire area covered. It's revealed and I have not explored all of it. But yeah, maybe I do need to launch another survey probe. I don't know. I'll try it again. But thanks for the tips. Hope you've had an enjoyable lunch. And I'll see you around. Right. Let's try shooting another survey probe. Pretty sure the area has already been surveyed. Let's see. Survey has already been performed. Yep. I don't know, on my other character, on the other server, I had no problem seeing that trial, that third trial. I don't know what the problem is on this one. Flat Rock Outpost. You know, I think it could be in there. The trial I'm looking for. It said something west, there's something like a table. That is the most table-looking mountain formation I've ever seen. Whoa. What the hell? Okay. Crossing the open sands. This is... It's quite far away. Can I make it? I see a lot of stuff in the distance. Let me do something real quick. Binoculars. That is Menel's Folly. Okay, 400 meters of open sand. I think I'm not sure if this was what happened, but there was a Coriolis storm in between me launching my survey probe and it not appearing on the map. So maybe the Coriolis storm wiped off my, at least my survey data. I'm not sure exactly what to say. Okay. About 500 meters of open sand. Wish me luck! You know how some people say they're sending thoughts and prayers? I actually need that. All the thoughts and prayers possible. There's also some drum sand. Oh fuck. I'm overheated. Map Genie. I don't like using stuff outside the game, like wikis and map guides. It's just my own preferences for the playstyle. Ah, great! I forgot something home. Both my sandbike inventory and my welding torch. That sucks. Well, I will roam around this mountain, see what I can find. There, I get some caves. The tip. I see 3 caves, but only 2 of them have appeared on my map. Now that is something. I'm not sure if it's the trial cave. I'd be quite lucky. Yeah, Cave of the Lost Pilgrim appeared on my map now. There, I found it. Oh boy, I wonder what am I going to unlock by visiting this cave? Is it the Fremen Death still? Probably not. I've actually done this 3rd trial on my first character on another server, and I remember I got precisely nothing. So yeah. The altar was broken, so it just told me to move to the next altar. But hey, I gotta do the 3rd, right? Even though there's nothing. Ah, you shielded guys are so boring. What is this? Yep, destroyed altar.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tegese.
Bela Tegese. Right. Bela Tegisa. I should actually write these somewhere. Or do they get marked? Let's see. First question. I know they're telling me to remember something. Some names for some planets, I think. But I don't know where it's written. And I did not write them anywhere. Whoops. But I think I'll remember them when I see them. Name of a planet, Rossack. Okay, let's see. Harmonthep. I knew it was something with H. Rossack. Bela Tegise. Okay. Good. So I can use these quests. The iron hammer that beats the dead who cannot enter paradise. The head of the hammer awaits. The iron hammer that beats the dead who cannot enter paradise. The head of the hammer awaits. Well, I can only think of one entire hammer. Although this isn't an iron hammer. It is in the iron region. I don't know, is this one? Is this the one? Is it somewhere else? Did it just get marked on my map? Very strange. Strange and peculiar. I really got no idea. The iron hammer. Dead who cannot enter paradise. I don't know. I guess I'll find it eventually. I will look for it at some... I'll look for it right now. But if I can't find it... well, I guess I'll just focus on building myself an ornithopter. And exploring the entire region with it. By flying. And I'll find it like that. With a hornicopter. What the hell? Is this all? I nearly left here without loot. Okay, good. I got pretty much everything. Let's keep exploring. Flatrock Outpost. And the tip. Damn, I'm level 54.
Identify yourself.
I see someone. Who's that?
Oh, nice. I was actually missing a good weapon. I mean, a new weapon, because the weapons I have are pretty good already. But yeah, I need all the weapons and gear I can take because, well, they can be scrapped for extremely rare materials. Alright, the intel and the loot. That's what I'm here for. I think I see the intel. Or?
Who goes there? I got target. Shields up.
I think I'll drink a bit of blood, since I'm injured anyway. And besides, plenty of enemies here to replenish the liquids that I've spilled. Hello? Intel? Loot? Where are they? Here's the intel. I don't know if I can find any good loot though. I think I've visited every single corner of this ruin. Well, not every single corner. But these are just darts. Nothing worthwhile. Ah, never mind. There's a bit of money. And I guess that's it. Nothing else more interesting. Right, let's visit the tip cave. Just the tip. The wreck of the palace. I gotta be careful visiting those places. They are PvP zones. And I'm not that great at PvP. Okay, so that was the good loot I was after. And I found it completely accidentally. Just as I gave up on searching the place. Where is the cave? Is it here? Can I shoot? I can't. I really need to cut it. No, 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 no. I see another unexplored cave 200 meters away, but it doesn't show up on my map. Well, this one? Oh no. This is the one. Caves do have some good Fremen technology. The EMFs and the fabrics. In very small quantities, but well, if you explore all of them, all of the caves, you'll get enough of these to build all the equipment you need. No loot. I think I'm having a bit of a problem. I can't seem to loot things anymore. Ah, there we go. Right. I would like to explore these wrecks, but I need to prepare myself for PvP. And how do I do that? I think I'm gonna need to visit an advanced trainer. Someone to improve my abilities. But I don't know now how I'm gonna do it. Do it, Anakin. Do it. Did you know that Star Wars exists simply because George Lucas couldn't get a license to create a Dune movie? So he's like, okay then, I'll be making my own Dune. With blackjack and hookers and aliens, because Dune only has humans. At least those are the stories I've heard. And there's a lot of similarities. I mean, Dune forces people into melee combat because, well, there's shields, and shields cannot be damaged by ranged weapons. There's the Voice, the Bene Gesserit, who are kind of like Jedi. Instead of using the Force, they use the Voice. There's the story of a good guy protagonist who actually becomes evil, the Chosen One. But I hope I'm not spoiling too much of the Dune franchise. And so on and so forth. I wanted to say I'm taking a little break to bring myself dinner, but I'm out in the open, and the moment I say I leave my computer and turn my eyes away, the game's gonna be like, you know what you haven't had in a while? A sandstorm. Here, enjoy. So yeah, I'll be bringing my dinner when I'm safely in a cave somewhere. Oh no, this is drum sand. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh crap. You don't want to stay on drum sand. Okay, I'll be looking for a cave. I think there might be a cave over there. Usually where there's enemies, there's a cave nearby. Usually, not always. I'm getting bored of the Mentat turret. Let's switch to something more fun. The anti-gravity field. This is a CC ability. I'll just be using the standard explosive grenade.
Who goes there?
There's someone here.
I got you.
Coming!
Seen the wreck of that Atreides lighter lying out there? Sure would like to get a close look at it. Bet there's loads of valuable stuff just piled up in there. Only thing is, everyone else has the same idea. Probably get shot down before I even got a peek inside. Tempting though.
Well, this
Have you
This
seen
guy
the wreck of that Atreides lighter lying out there?
has read my thoughts.
Sure would like to get a close look at it. Bet there's loads of valuable stuff just piled up in there. Only thing is, everyone else has the same idea. Probably get shot down before I even got a peek inside. Tempting though.
In-game, lore-friendly warning that you're heading for a PvP zone. There's a sandstorm coming. I can't remember what the melody was like for the rude sandstorm, but it needs to play every time the newscaster lady tells you, oh, sandstorm's coming. There is a sandstorm coming.
There's someone here.
And I don't know where I can find a cave soon. Do you guys not have thing? Nothing? Nothing at all? The Imperial testing station might offer adequate shelter from the sandstorm. The Kirab scum are here though. Oh, nice. Already finding particle capacitors and servox outside. That's a first. Alright, I am sheltered now and level 55. I'm going to bring my dinner. I'll be back shortly. And I'm back. With me dinner. Me little dinner. I need to change this radial menu. My middle mouse isn't what it used to be. Let's see, middle mouse button. Radial menu. Radial menu on that. A player with an ornithopter came to farm this area.
I see someone.
Oh man, backpack full? What do you mean?
Shields on.
Okay, I've reached my limit for slots. So I better start throwing things out. Iron ingots. I have plenty back home. Melange spiced foods. Don't really need it that much. Can you stop for 1 second, my friends? I'm looking through my inventory, so stop bothering me. Right. I don't really need plant fibers right now. Bandages. I have plenty in my toolbar. Don't need another one. Binoculars. How much does it cost to craft binoculars? 15 salvaged metal. Bye-bye binoculars. What else am I throwing out? Not the ammo, not the blood bags. Maybe a small vehicle fuel cell. Can I place my bike in here? Ah, man, I can't. That sucks. Interesting. This player is using a shotgun that apparently drills through enemy shields. It's a double barrel. I wonder if it's something that you can craft easily or something that requires an Imperial permit. I have no idea. I don't think I needed that heal kit, but whatever. I'll use one right now. And put the other one here. Nice. How did I miss that chest? Because I did miss it at first. I think it would be a good idea to equip my handheld resource scanner. Chest over there. Oh, hello. Where is the purple door? Oh, here it is. I'm expecting some great loot in here. They better not disappoint. And the player with the ornithopter has left already. Is this all the loot? Kind of poor performance. There's gotta be something more, right? Big one. Come on, give me the big one. There's gotta be a big one, right? That, I just looted that one. And I looted this one. And apparently there is no big one. That's it. Oh, there's something in there. Although it's something I probably already picked up. Nope, I think this is all the loot. And this is the stuff I threw out. Well, I'm taking my plant fibers. With a full inventory, I think it's time I get back home. Although I can keep exploring. I can't remember where the exit was. I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to the layout of this base. I just went in, cleared enemies, Or more like watched the other player clear enemies while I cleared the loot. I think I remember. It was through here. Alright, that's another Imperial testing station crossed off. This looks a lot like that place in the movies where Duncan Idaho made his last stand against the Sardaukar. But yeah, that was an Imperial testing station as well. So they are accurate to the movies in this regard as well. What the hell? Northwest Iron Works. I've already been here. I find that hard to believe. Okay, let's visit those caves up there. Damn. This mountain is quite tall. I might need my planetologist ability. Let me equip it real quick. Come on, climb properly. I think I'll place it here. Oh, no. And wait a little bit for my Shigawara Claw. Vroom. And vroom. What is this purple thing in the air? I mean, the green one is an Aurora Borealis, but the purple one? Is this a warp rift from Warhammer 40k? I have no idea what it is. What are you doing here? Hidden in this cave. Holtzman actuator. Unfortunately, I've got no space for it. I'll take the money though. Now, where is that cave? Apparently there's a cave 100 meters away, but I don't know. Is it above? Is it below? No? Fuck. I think it's below. Not sure where exactly. Well, let's deal with this outpost. I'm gonna need to throw some things out. The light darts and the plant fibers. Everything else I kinda need it. Kinda, but if I find something really good, I won't hesitate to pick it up. Don't need these batteries. Don't need this silly sand bike. Take the money, because money is always useful. And the intel and the water. Water's always needed. There, intel. I don't know if there's any loot chests in here. Oh, yes there is. Look at that. Holy moly. I'm gonna have some hard choices ahead of myself. Blood Extractor Mark II. Drop this one. Small vehicle fuel cell. Drop this one. Because I gotta make space for this other stuff. Alright. Finally. Some good loot at Miner's Watch. Gotta make a mental note. Actually, I'm going to make a mental note and also F12, print screen. Because I might forget. Right, so what did I get? Mendia's pants. Doesn't tell me of any stats, but it's an iron item, so it's not that great. And a pseudopulse sword, which I already got one of these. Still decent. It's pretty rare to find good loot like that. I don't think I'm gonna find anything useful anymore. Is this an enemy? Bye-bye. Have a great time. He did not die from the fall. Consider me heavily disappointed. Now, am I going to be disappointed by his loot as well? One armor plating. I was expecting a few more. Alright, there's this hidden eyrie. Trying to get to it. But I don't know where it is. It actually lives up to its name. I can't be mad. It says hidden, it is hidden. Because I can't for the life of me find it. No matter how hard I try. Hidden. It could be in there. Leap suspensor belt is about to break. Oh no. Oh! Yeah, this is fine. Bunch of morons. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to heal myself. What is happening? Why am I on fire? I'm always on fire. I would love to visit the quarter house, but my inventory is full. And if there's any good loot in there, I can't really throw anything out to make the space. So I'll leave it for some other time. I'm hoping to find that fourth trial. Not sure where it is. It said something about a hammer heads that pounds the dead into a fine paste or something like that. I'm not sure. The iron hammer beats the dead who cannot enter paradise. The head of the hammer awaits. Can't think of any other hammer other than the hammer of Mirzba, which is here. Actually, it doesn't show me anymore. The trial locations. Far west of the great hammer of Mirzaba, a table of stone. Turn north from its bounty and seek the cave. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Look at that! You can actually see the trial locations. And it's exactly where I was expecting. It's at the Great Hammer of Mirzaba. The iron hammer, head of the hammer awaits. Yeah, I was right. It's a good thing you actually can see. Whee! I'm also weeing myself, apparently. Okay. Now to head back home with my bike. With my little Bic. Where is Bic? Why is it not possible to place it? What the hell's wrong with you? Why do I have to place it so far away? Let's brace myself. I gotta be very careful when I cross the desert. I've planned myself a path across the rocky terrain because the shortest distance to cross the open sand is in between this hammer, whatever the frick it is, flat rock outpost, and this Imperial testing station. And then probably around here and here. I gotta plan a route, because if I just go from here to here, first of all, this is a PvP area, so I'm in danger. And second, it's a bit of a long distance. And I might get caught by the worm. Okay, I gotta be very careful as I cross this area. If I go directly here, straight ahead, I passed through some drum sand, which is going to attract the worm. So I want to go a little bit around it. Oh no. Alright, another dangerous crossing. There we go, thoughts and prayers. And a lot of nitrous. But I gotta be careful. I don't want to overheat the bike. Right, and I didn't summon the worm at all. That's surprising. That was pretty dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. But from here it's going to be easy. Across here, and I'll be good. No danger of getting eaten by the worm. Even if I do summon it. Just keep cool. Keep cool, the worm won't eat me today. Maybe tomorrow, but definitely not today. Because today I have planned out my route very carefully. I think this little bit of flower sand here, you can actually harvest it without attracting the worm. Yep, it's pretty damn good. Very good. There's a lot of player bases in here. I'm guessing everybody likes this area. This is weird. A less steeper incline. At least it appears that way. I don't know where I'll find one, but I kinda need one of those for my base. And another potentially dangerous crossing. I just gotta make sure I don't go over the drum sand. If I can avoid the drum sand, I'll have survived. Home sweet home. All right, finally back. Let's take care of business. Water situation is slowly improving. Slowly. What else do I need? Ah, I know exactly what I need. I need to get rid of all this loot. But I gotta be very careful. Because I need these small vehicle fuel cells on me. And a welding torch. Let us research these schematics. Pseudopulse sword. I don't really need this schematic because I have this one already crafted. I don't know. Maybe I'll sell it on the auction house. I don't know. I could sell it for a humble amount of money. Gun parts and blade parts. And armor parts as well. I have them here, all of them. Wait, I think I might have stacked armor parts somewhere else. I'm not going to deal too much with inventory management. But I want to have the armor parts all in the same place. If only I figured out where I store. Okay, here. And why not the rangefinder? The rangefinder is used for crafting a sniper rifle. I'm pretty sure of it. And I've got several of them. Sandbike scanner Mark II. I think I'm going to scrap it. As well as the Holtzman Shield Mark II. And the armor pieces I found. And even the shotgun. The shotgun is nice. But I need its mechanical parts for something else. Ooh, at the limit. We are at the limit of our power grid. Recycler. Kirab heavy boots are not needed. This one. I might keep it for now. Yeah, we're good. We are doing pretty well. Where is my thing? Okay, drop this one in here. I've got so many blade parts and gun parts. I mean, every enemy drops at least one. Almost every enemy. Right. My base has been pretty managed. Let's see, do I need anything else? Not really. Can craft a little more steel. Alright, let's do it. Got plenty of iron and plenty of carbon ore. Do I have everything that I need? One more thing. The sandbike inventory. Oh, this is where I put it. I need to have it with me all the time. Okay, got cobalt paste, got steel, got iron. I've got a lot of stuff. Pretty much everything that I need. I need to go on more trials though. I know the next one is somewhere around here. Don't know exactly where, but I'll find it. I have no doubts about that. It's at the hammer. But I'll also need to travel to the anvil over here and visit some larger settlements. Maybe I'll find better trainers, because my skills are somewhat lackluster. I mean, I got 24 skill points. And I'm only at tier 1 of Trooper and Mentat and Planetologist. But I actually need to take a break for just 1 minute, 2 minutes at most. I'll be back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And I'm back. Did anything interesting happen outside? Why is it dark? Ah, I'm assuming we're in the middle of a sandstorm. Good thing I decided to take my break while my character was in here. Let's see. Sandstorm. Pretty. Sandstorms do have a certain brutal charm to them. What? Taxes? Oh, damn, Solaris per cycle 8,000. It used to be only 4,000 per cycle, I don't know what happened. Well, boys, you guys are coming with me to the IRS. Because I need to pay my taxes, apparently. Or else something really nasty will happen to this base. But before we leave, allow me to just refill the blood purifier, because it probably went through a little bit of red liquid. Through a little bit of tomato paste. There, the tomato paste purifier. This is what people do when they're confused about what they want to do. Let's see, how confused am I from a scale of 1 to 10? Very confused. Right, I'm going to the anvil, and from the anvil I will hire an ornithopter to take me to Arakeen or Harko village, which are the two main settlements of this game. And in there I'll probably find some good trainers, as well as people to pay my taxes to. I'll go to Arakeen first. I am keen to go to Arakeen.
Reveal yourself.
Review myself? Why would I review myself? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you Kirab scum. Whee! I absolutely love the movement in this game. I mean, early on, when I was just a simple little mentat, with no grappling hook and no suspensor belt. It's pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy, my suspensor belt is nearly broken. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna have to come back home and repair it. Or build another one. I could buy one for a few thousand Solaris. But why would I waste the money when I can...
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
As I was saying before this guy interrupted me, why pay 4.8k when I can build it with resources that I have in great abundance? I don't see the point.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Forgot I need more money to also pay my taxes. I keep forgetting stuff. I hope I'm not going to be an Alzheimer's patient in the next few years. But since I'm going home, I'll be taking the time to build myself a leap suspensor belt, or let me see something here. Full suspensor belt requires aluminum ingots. You know, I actually could craft it. Yeah, I could. I definitely could. Planar suspensor belt, it sucks. I don't recommend it to anyone. It's useless. It should be deleted from the game. That's how bad it is. I mean, I don't know if it should be removed from the game, but I personally cannot find a use for it. Right, a medium ore refinery. Industrial cut array. You know what? I think I'll also set up a medium ore refinery, because I think I do have the... I'm not sure if I have the complex machinery for it, but I definitely do. Because I have some aluminum, some raw aluminum that needs to be processed. And maybe I can make myself a full suspensor belt.
Reveal yourself.
Takes a bit of extra time, but it's worth the investment. Reveal myself? I refuse. I am receiving a call. I'll be back. I mean, I'll still play the game. Just I won't be able to talk.
Who's that? Shields on. Who's there? Your fire is mine.
Alright. Did I get blood? I didn't. Alright. I will take the extra time. space in here. Put it here then. Oh, I gotta be very careful as I place my medium thing. Gotta disable this one because I'm not sure what impact it'll have on my power grid. Refineries. 45. Okay, I do have the complex machinery, but it's a bit low. Let's see what other machines I can turn off. Small chemical refinery, it's not needed. Can I turn on the wind trap? Barely. Oh, damn. That's a lot of water. But I can now make aluminum. You see, this one, the medium ore refinery, it uses less, well, fewer resources in order to craft its stuff. Okay. Now, how much aluminum do I need in order to make this one? 14. But I don't have the particle capacitors. What the hell, man? What exactly ate that many particle capacitors? This one? No. Crap, I'm gonna have to find more Imperial testing stations. Because apparently I don't have enough particle capacitors to make my full suspensor belt. Well, I guess I'll repair the one I have. But in order to do that, I turn the wind trap off. It's very power hungry. And I turn it back on, and I'm ready to go once I take the money to pay my taxes. Because, you know, can't escape taxes even when I'm playing video games. Money, money, money. Money! I think an extra 5k is good for everything I need. Planetologist. I need my planetology skills. I got quite a little bit of spice sand, but no refinery yet. It's gonna take me a while to get my refinery, my spice refinery. I'm going to have to start moving to aluminium, but before I do, I need to take care of a few other things, like paying my taxes, improving my skills, and doing those trials of Akil, however you pronounce it. Whoa, 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 don't fall too much. Don't you fall. This is not great for horizontal traversal. It's great for getting you out of the Hagarit, up across the levels. Otherwise, it's not great. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. I am a floaty man. I am a man who floats, like a floaty. Okay, now I'm finally ready to visit Arakeen. As I was saying earlier, I'm keen to visit Arakeen.
Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go, Vic.
I wish I had an ornithopter of my own. When I move to aluminium, though. Unless,
hey there, friend.
Maybe these people
Looking
sell
for anything special?
good stuff. Particle accelerator and advanced servox, mechanical parts. Everything I need, but it costs so much money.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it.
Oh. I need a lot of reputation with the Harkonnens to buy this stuff. Right. Let us see what we're doing. I'm level 56 already. And still not anywhere close to an acceptable level in my skills.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I love this guy's voice and mustache. It's perfect. Huh. This must be the exchange. The auctions house. The auction house. But hey, I can buy some really late game gear for only 30k and have this blade carry me through the entire game. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. You can sell bases on the auction house. My architect friend is gonna lose his mind because he can just build awesome bases like he likes to and then sell them to other players. Yep, I am gonna need to tell him, bruh, you can sell your bases off the auction house. And not even actual bases, just copies, just the blueprint. Pretty nice. And you can preview. This is a pretty nice base. Not sure if I would pay 300k for it though. But yeah, I'm guessing this is a good way to make some money. 300k, a bit too much. Since, you know, you can build one epic base and then make 50,000 Solidor replicators and sell those on the market. So yeah, 300k, a bit much. But maybe for some people it's worth it. I saw a little Muad'Dib. What are you doing here?
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate or vaporize?
I like perforating.
Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend. The Padishah Emperor is his proper address, I'll thank you. Or His Imperial Excellency, in the improbable event he was to grace you with his presence somehow. But in answer to your question, the portrait of the Emperor is both an icon and a metaphor. It reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in all places beneath his gaze are his. And why not? The enemies of the Imperium are legion. They gather in the shadows to plot the downfall of all that is right and good. Only the Emperor and his god-benighted Sardaukar legion stand in opposition. The Fremen savage dared to challenge the might of the Imperium, and look what happened to them. You looking to kill something up close or from afar? You're looking for a long gun then. Don't worry, got you covered. Course it depends on the distance you want to keep. If you're dealing with a basic room clearing situation with multiple targets, the GRDA-44, that's gonna be your best friend. It's a high spread scattergun that will turn a room of soft targets into a sticky pink mist. With the 44, you're guaranteed to be the last heart beating in the room. But if we're talking run and gunning in the Badlands, you're going to want to maximise range and firepower. For that, Chome has us covered once again with the Raptor 4 main battle rifle. Everyone knows the Raptor 3 as the long gun that put down the Akazi revolt, but Chome engineers have redesigned the platform from stock to muzzle. And now, the Raptor 4 is the absolute pinnacle of accuracy, durability, and kill power. But don't take my word for it. Ask the Fremen. Oh wait, you can't, because they're all dead. But if they weren't, they tell you the Raptor 4 was battle-tested right here on Arrakis. So, if it's good enough for the Sardaukar, it's sure as hell good enough for you.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Oh boy. These are some expensive items. And you need duraluminium for it. He's younger than in the movies. Standard, standard, standard. Even more standard. Oh, diamondine dust. I was wondering where you could find these diamondine things. This industrial byproduct is closely guarded by the Mas Karet in their most sacred site. I have no idea where that is. But well, I'm assuming it's 3,500 for just one piece, not all 15. So I better be careful. Don't wanna waste that much money. But Mascaret. Let's print screen. I have no idea where their sacred site is. But I know I need this.
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade.
Sands of Arrakis.
Base vendor? What is that? Ooh, a lion.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
Ah, taxes. Of course.
You again? What now?
Alright, paid my taxes. Now let's visit the base vendor.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
This is your host, Kadeem Al-Barraj, broadcasting live from the heart of the desert, where spice flows, politics boil, and the sands whisper secrets to those who dare to listen. Let's dive into today's hottest stories, straight from the dunes to your ears. Top story, the spice must flow. But will it? Spice production in the southern desert.
Interesting, but I don't want it. What are these guys doing here? They're booing the Atreides soldiers. Okay, interesting. Interesting, but I'm actually going to have to end the stream soon. I just realized time passes so quickly.
You're not from around here. But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason.
Spice.
Spice.
Yes.
Have you come for the spice?
I have come for the spice.
No one knows everything about Melange. Well, except for the Yukon Bedouin, maybe. But after 30 plus years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two.
Bye-bye. I have no time to speak with you right now. Maybe some other time. Right now I need to visit the bar. Maybe I'll find a trainer there. Preferably a trooper trainer. Since the guy in the first village, in the first settlement, told me there's a trooper trainer in here.
A
In
good
Arakeen.
evening to you.
It's not this guy. He does not speak like a trainer. Definitely not a trooper trainer. Are you a trooper trainer?
Aye. Is there something you need?
He's only a goodbye trainer. You're a trainer.
Who are you? But promise, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
I've taken a moment.
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone. No. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations. Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions.
Extract useful data, like DNA
A
from the blood.
Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
Begin your search in the eastern Vermilius Gap. Locate members, extract information, use it. Mobula gang experiences the calamity. Collect records of their dealings, return. When you've sabotaged.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Okay, I'm going to solve some equations, but I think I'll leave that for
I calculated you
my
returning
next
a half hour
stream.
ago.
Where's the trooper trainer, though? Let's see. Nope. Arakeen. Interesting. Sandworm death. Sandworm threat. death. Okay, very interesting, but how do I find more trainers? How do I know? I was told I'd find somebody here. In Arakeen. Well, maybe in the Warrens? I have no idea. Thing is, the stream is almost over. I will end it here most likely. Someone. Hello there.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
What the fuck is this greeting?
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
Goodbye. Goodbye being the only option is quite fitting for such an insane person. Not just insane, but unhinged. Oh, cannot access this area. Yet. Yet, but I will. Also, I've seen something like Duncan's Dojo. Duncan, Idaho. Where's Duncan, Idaho? Duncan Donuts. There is no Duncan. There is no Duncan in Duncan's Dojo. I feel utterly betrayed. Are you Duncan? You're not Duncan. Duncan! Residency approach. What is this? I need a cyber donkey like this one. Oh, it's a donkey with a still suit. So it doesn't lose any water. Ah, there we are. People booing our House Atreides soldiers, like usual. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything interesting right now.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's
Sophia
master
Hawat.
of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Sophia Hawat. Pleased to meet you. He looks different than in the movie. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is all for me, lads. All from me for today. So I'm just going to say goodbye. And thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me. And I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe some other time. Stream has been going on for 6 hours already. I've done quite a few things. If you'd like to see what I got up to, the VOD will stay up. And I'll also have to move the VODs from the last one here on this channel, because my first 4 live streams were on the main channel, so I'll have to move the VODs here. But yeah, we're done for today. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.